Hello and happy Friday! It's Rexel the Gamer Dad, and we are going to be running the final exam flag set for the Tellah's Trainees program. So if you joined us yesterday, we went through week number and seed number 8 for the Tellah's Trainees program. The final seed, if you will, is part of the async rotation. We ran into our first ever absolutely horrendous and brutal hook route, which led to my first ever forfeit on a seed. It sucked, to say the least. But we will rebound off of that. If you want to see the full seed played out, Robsat plays. She was able to complete the entire seed, so if you want to hop over her Twitch channel later on and follow that and run that through, you can. The seed was not necessarily, the flag set is not necessarily a difficult flag set. It's just the way it rolled out. It was an absolutely brutal required hook route with a wyvern at Baron Inn and a mom bomb at hook 1, so it was not pleasant. And we had a Sid, Porum, and Edward in our party, so it was not good. But anyway, there's also time where I could just re-roll the flag set and try it again, which I may do that. But for now, we are going to do what we're calling the final exam flag set. So when I first set out to create the Tellah's Trainees program, its initial design was to slowly progress new players, introduce them to some more advanced flags, kind of get them set up on what some of the racing club flag sets would look like. And I was sort of torn between whether or not I was going to have its own, flagship flag set that was run on a regular basis, or was it going to continue to just be a stepping stone in a learning club. And I landed on the latter. So how this will work is next week I will go back and I'll start a new async using flag set number 1 again for our second rotation, and we'll go through all 8 again. What I've done though is I've created a final exam flag set to run at your leisure. It's not a async. It's never going to be an async race, but it's designed to combine all the skills and tenets you've learned through the program and apply it all into one flag set. I don't want to run it as an async because I want our new players to run through that, and no matter what time they finish it, they should feel accomplished and proud that they completed the program, and they should be able to take that flag set and go to any other clubs in the Free Enterprise community Discord and be able to run any of those flag sets. So that being said, so if you want to access that, if you've done part of the Tellah's Trainees or you're one of the more veteran runners, you want to access that flag set, if you go to the Tellah's Trainees Discord channel, up in the pinned messages is a link to the Google Sheet which has all the flag sets for all Tellah's Trainees. There's one in the end that's called Final Exam Flag Set. It's right there. You plug it in. I'm about to go over the flags are now, and it kind of puts everything together for you on what we should have learned in this program. So with that being said, let's talk about what these flags are going to look like. So let's scroll down here, and this will be a new one that I haven't even tried myself. It's a gated objective. So let's talk about these flags say. 1's you're going to be trading your pan, 2's going to be a ribbon altar, 3 is going to be super cannon, 2 random tough quests for a total 5. You have to do them all, but gated 3. So the third quest, the super cannon, is gated, meaning you have to complete the other 4 in order to get the item that unlocks the 5th one. So in other words, we have to trade in the pan, do the ribbon altar, and the other 2 quests. The reward for those 4 yeah, it's all Edwards again. God, I hope not. When you finish all 4 of those, you are rewarded the tower key, so then you can go complete the 5th one. Then of course when you complete the 5th one, you get the crystal. So this sort of kind of makes you decide, well, first off, the trade pan, obviously that's a chain check for key items. The ribbon altar is a very standard moon check, and then the super cannon, being that gated one, is going to force our runners to decide, do I do keyless tower or not, and if so, when? Because you're not going to get the key till the end, but you may need to go up that tower to get anything else to get there. So that's kind of where that plays in, the routing, decision making, that sort of thing. So that's how that will play out. So our key items will be main, summon, moon, and no free, which means the demist, defeat demist to open the key item at Radia's Mom's online. Pass can be found as a key item. We have a relaxed character set, so I'm throwing everything together, but I want to make it relaxed. That's not right. Where'd I mess up? Is that right? No, that is right. I did do that right. I did not realize that. Okay, cool. Okay, so no Cecil in this seed. No Cecil in this flag set. I had toyed with it and I thought I decided against that, but I kept it in actually. So no Cecil in this seed. In this flag set. No free characters, distinct 7, meaning only 7 of the 12 are going to show up. You can't start with Tellah for Soya. Naked characters when you pick them up. No dupes, and C bias on, which means if you decide not to bring something to your party, you can't go back and get them. No Cecil is always a good idea, in my opinion. I didn't realize I landed on that. It is very, very easy, especially as a newer runner, to get in the habit of searching for Cecil or expecting Cecil to end up in your party and using him as pretty much a crutch to finish the rest of the seed. You're always looking, well, where's the Excalibur at? Where's the Crystal Sword at? Not having Cecil forces you to learn how to win the game in other ways. So I'm not against. I just didn't realize I had done it. So that's where we at. The treasures are wildish and minimum tier 3. I didn't want our runners to get any junk. So it is min tier 3. Standard shop randomization, standard boss randomization, all gauntlets in play. Toggle encounters. Cecil is the best, but that's why we're not using him. Warp glitch, life glitch, self and back row glitches. Freedom and better kits. No adamant armors. Spoon equipable by Edward, and we have a super playable weapon when we turn in the Legend Sword and adamant armor. So that's where we are. We're going to start off this seed in particular with Rydia. I am encouraged. I am ready to go. I think this will be a fun seed. Definitely can't be worse than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of rough, but I'm hoping that I can get through this. My goal is to do quite a bit of streaming today. I'd like to run this. I'd like to run the new flag set beta testing for the tournament season coming up. And then with the Munchkin out of school today, we may continue our vanilla Final Fantasy IV storyline walkthrough as well. So that's what's on tap for today. Let's get this one started. I can figure out what it is, but here's my clock. I can figure out what I did with it. Alright, so we're going to give this a go in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to change our music over. And we're going to start our clock, and we've got a Rydia, and we've got is that Porum? We have a Hook, already getting PTSD, Starveil's a Siren, 2 more Starveils, a Stardust, 3 Tenths, and an Hourglass. Now, with a starting Rydia, and the fact that we have a Porum with her, I may... No, actually I will. So I'm going to go down and do my Evelyn check like I do. And then, before I make my Hobbs character check, I'm going to go and pick up the summon for Rydia. So, if you recall in the vanilla game, if you go to... Yeah, thank you for the thoughts and prayers of the Magma Key. If you recall on the vanilla game, Rydia learns Fire 1 when she goes to Mount Hobbs and melts the ice. Well, in the randomizer, typically speaking, unless a flag has changed, you can go pick up a random summon that's not Leviathan or Bahamut at the front of Mount Hobbs. Which, picking up an early Sylph is solid. Picking up an early Jinn is solid. And that's not what I want to do. So that's where we're going to go, just maybe we can get us a little more offense here. So, as I mentioned in yesterday's run, I am running the Evelyn Castle checks a little bit different than I have been previously. Grant and I got together and sort of Well, I say we got together, and I say sort of, but we got together, we talked, and Grant did the math, determined that the way I run these, if I decide to make 3 resets for all 3 boxes, I can pick up the other 19 chests in a... Is that the same one? Did I just do what I think I did? You can pick up the other 19 chests in a matter of 3.5 minutes, unless you do what I think I just did, which is I picked the wrong box the second time around. I need this protect ring, so I'll keep going back and doing it. I think I did. I'm going to just avoid them both. I want to say it was the top and the bottom one, but... The good news is I found at least 2 of them. I don't know if it's 3. This is why I need to pay more attention. This protect ring I've picked up like 25 times now. I'm going to end up with 2 crystal rings before I'm done. It's not going to be worth picking those up. Ninja shirt. Coffin. Alright, we're going to make save just in case that was only 2 of the 3. I mean, the good news is... Well, yeah, the way we did it was said that if you go through the right side first, and even if you pick up 2 boxes like I think I just did, if you save... There's the 3rd one. Okay, now I can pick up everything else in this. And I've already cleared the right side. It's the top one on the left. Just mental note. So I should be able to clear the rest by 4 to 4.5 minutes, which means it's the 3.5 minute clear, which is what we're okay with. It's a minute longer than I would normally give myself, and by doing that, I should be able to pick up at least a minute with the items to pick up. Because before I was only picking up 1.5 of the rooms, so about half the chest, about 10 to 19. So we're figuring the pickup of going through the other 9, I should at least pick up another minute worth of gear. So because I made that goof and opened the same box twice, it is going to be a little bit longer than 3.5 minutes. It's probably closer to 4. But that's okay. 2 karate shirts thus far. I really haven't found anything for... there's Sylph. That'll be huge. Oh, okay. This is large. Artie bow. This is where it's at. Alright. So now we're in good shape. We've got Sylph. We've got Bahamut. We've got an Artie bow. We've got some arrows. Oh, yeah, I've seen him do it. I can't do it either. I've seen him like, this is a talent I don't possess at my age, and that is retaining information, if we're being honest. So I don't. Is this even worth picking? No, it's not even worth picking up and using that. So there is an animation when she picks up her summon. It's not worth doing that, in my opinion, because at this point in time, we've got Sylph, we've got Bahamut, so you're gonna get some arrows. You're gonna get karate shirt. That should be everything. Yep. Let's go ahead and learn these before I forget, because I will forget. Is it possible? You talk about in general, or you talking about... You mean, can I just skip that castle and go straight to Antlion Cave? Yes, that's completely possible. With these 2, probably not. It's always possible. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to make it more difficult on yourself. Because if you think, there's, I think, 5 standard checks on the overworld. Hey, there's an edge. I've got longsword form right now, too. Yeah. No, she's dead. So literally he just missed. It all depends on the flag set. It really does, because at this point in time, the distribution of what you can find in those chests is a percentage based off of what the flags are set at. So right now we're at min tier 3, which means we've got where's my math here? We got a 14.8% chance to find a tier 6 item, which was our Bahamut, and we've got a 1.5% chance to find a tier 7 item, which would be White Shirt, Artemis Arrows, Avenger, that sort of thing. So it's a low percentage, but it's more than 0. Yeah, like the Artie Bow, the Zeus Gauntlet, the Protect Ring, the Bahamut Summon, those were all tier 6 items that we found at a 15% clip. So we have an edge. We cannot back row an edge yet. However, we got Rudy like 10 levels, so we're going to go here to Fabul, and we're going to go ahead and take a free heal so that Rudy can get all of her magic points back, because she can use Bahamut already. You can use a Ninja Shirt, you can use a Zeus Gauntlet. I don't have any headgear for you yet. What do we got in the shop? Nothing of note. Mute bells. Probably should pick 1 or 2 of those up. I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. Oops. DKC. Already cutting it close. Bye-bye. Alright, she gets 3 more levels. We have our Warp, we have our Toad, which helps us with our non-boss bit fights. So, for example, our Baron Guards, our Captain Officers, our Dark Imps, we can just use Toad on them and disrupt the back 3 in the Calbrina fight. We can disrupt all of their work by changing them into Toads. So we got the pan. That's huge because we need that. That's one of our objectives we have to get. So need to find a way underground first, but so far we're in good shape. Let's go see what we can find in Lion Cave. Yeah, the Evelyn Castle is nice for some good starting gear. Typically, like I said, you find yourself like it with a Artie Bow or a actually, let's do this. Yeah, a little bit, especially when he ends up marrying the one with the green hair. Spoiler alert. Um, but yeah, fighting the Artibo, oh, that's nice. Finding the Bahamut summon, those are huge. This Bahamut summon specifically, because now, basically, Rydia can carry us through the entire overworld with Bahamut. So you're not going to find a lot of stuff there, but the few things you can find are worth it, which is why you try to minimize the time spent resetting, take the more optimal route and what have you. So it's the reason why Grant and I did do some of those math, because I did want to do a more thorough check, and I wanted to minimize the time spent. So we got to put the ninja sword on edge, and put the wizard hat on her. Ninja long. King and Queen of Eblan, take out your parents, sir. It's quick for me to just take her out. So 3 different ways to finish this fight. You can kill them both, which is the traditional method. Any boss fight, just kill everything. Second is kill the king first. It might. I was also in the back row when I picked up Edge first. So when he joined the party, he was in the back row, which is what attributed that is to. Yes, the first one's killing both king and queen, which is what you would normally think you'd do. Second is killing the king only. If the king dies, the queen, their next action will actually off herself or leave or whatever you call it. And then the third one is if it makes sense. Oh, hi! Hi, Lively, how are you? The third one that makes sense is if you need to, you can let the script play out. So there's a script that after, I think it's 5 turns for the king and queen, they will turn docile and eventually excuse themselves. That is definitely a task in itself. Cabins and vampires. Let's take some vampires. We never... No, well... Yeah, well, we gotta sell some stuff first. Yeah, I've been stuffed up for almost 3 weeks now. I had sinus infection and laryngitis last week. Oh, look at that guy. Well, if you can't get a Cecil in your seed, that's the next nicest thing. Tink tink. Probably should just went ahead. I mean, I don't want to call anything all stuff because it's literally like 1,000 hit points of that fight. Sisters. Yeah, you forgot to use wall, did you? They have no sus but all the other guys, so I pretty much have my party right now. I would love to get Quack Kid or Foo. Here's my adamant rock. We have no way underground except for the hook right now. and I have PTSD from that from yesterday. So I think we'll go ahead and do ordeals, even though right now I might fade ordeals, considering I don't have a Tellah and there's no Cecil in the seed. But given I'm just still a little scarred from yesterday, I'm going to see if the magma key's up here. It's not a bad check. You're going to knock off a couple bosses here, get some more experience, especially for our youngins over here. Get Kane some hit points. He's going to have a Zeus gauntlet on him. He's going to have a white spear. Take the karate shirt off of, I believe, probably Rydia. So we'll move some stuff around. I wonder if I put charm on her instead. You, sir, get a white spear. You get a karate shirt. You get Zeus gauntlets. I don't think I have anything for the helmet for you yet. I do not. Just need him to stay alive. Oh, depending. Oh, yeah, absolutely, depending on the bosses. But that was yesterday too. I mean, but I had Sid at level 32 yesterday and still couldn't clear. Alright, so go back to what I just talked about. We can use Toad here with Rydia. And, level these guys out. We may not need to, though. And using Toad will prevent them from being able to actually attack. Or not attack, from using their spells. So the thing about the Baron Guards is they do like to use Piggy and Size. Yep, use Piggy, can't use it, sorry. Let me think. I don't think I skipped it in Overworld. Give me a second, let me think about it for a minute. I mean, I ran down... Oh, is this even randomized? What is this? I ran down the hook route very quickly. Because of who we had in our party. So, I think I might have skipped... Did I skip Fabul? Again, unfortunately, I'm trying to remember because I've done like 5 seeds since then. So I'm trying to remember. Let me think. Let's see if I can pull it up here real quick while we're waiting on him. Hook route, did I post that? Edge. Learning Way C3. I did Antlion, Ordeals, Hook stuff. I did Fable. I did Magnus too. I did Magnus too. So, yeah, I don't... And I didn't change back, but yeah. Yeah, it says I started Evelyn Castle, went to Mysidia to pick up characters, Water Pass to pick up characters, Antlion, Troya Castle, Ordeals, back to Evelyn, and that's why I took out the, there's Leviathan. So we took out the monster in our boxes. Damson to pick up the... hovercraft. Mithril, meaning I probably turn in... I turned in the pink and rat tails. And then after that, went to Fabul. Yeah, so I'm trying to I'm trying to read this. I'm trying to remember what I did without looking at the video. So this is the Lua script I've uploaded. So. Alright, so back to this one. We'll go to do the hook route now, because that's what's next. We need to pick up the hovercraft first. Let's go to Eddie's Palace. Pick up the hovercraft. Still need to change my character's row again. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I forget. But next time I stop, I'll do that. Dragoon Shield will be nice while I'm waiting for a certain someone to get their HP. I think at this point in time, I think we can do our Monster Hunter boxes too. So I may do that looking for an Avenger. I don't have axes though. I got Bahamut, which is never bad. I did see you land the rocks. I did see that, so congrats on that. I never got to Hook 2 though. I never got past Mom Bomb. So. Alright, so we're going to Zert Kane, let him get to work with that white spear. Alright, so the math on these. The Monster Hunter boxes have a 26... You're dead. The Monster Hunter boxes have a 27.5% chance to get a Tier 6. And a 30.63 to get a 7 or 8. 7 is going to be your Avenger, your Arty Arrows, your Dragoon Spear. Your Tier 8s are Adamant Armor, holy cow, which are not in the seed. Crystal Sword, which doesn't do anything for here, or Excaliburs. So I'm actually looking for the Masamune or the Avenger here. As well as the free experience. If Freddy could just stay alive. There's my Arty Arrows. So in a pinch, I can Zerkridia, or Zerkporum, and have her struck one of the town. Here's our ogres. Should have healed Kane first. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. The weather is actually really nice here, which is fantastic. It's not cold. It's a little breezy out, but you know, it's nice and sunny out. Got the blinds cracked open. I got some nice weather for a change, so. Hope everybody else is doing okay. Hope everybody else is doing well. Got some levels on some people. Got a Crystal Sword, which we can't do anything with but sell. It's a big chunk of change. We're going to go ahead and exit out this way. Use a tent real quick. And hop back in to get that last one. So yeah, my big goal here, Masamune or Avenger would be fantastic. mean, Excalibur's a decent dart. Crystal we can't dart, so that's purely just money sitting in our inventory. Yeah, it's a big boost to experience before going the hook route, so a lot of the... There's our blinks, which is usually crucial on the hook route. The Mom Bomb was way too freaking fast for me to where I couldn't even get blink off. That was my downfall yesterday. That when you're all your offense is a Sid with a rune axe. I mean, that's about all you got going for you. So, who do we want to see here in Eblin Cave from a party standpoint? We want to see probably probably Fu or Palom. I'd like to have a black mage. Have blink up Sid glass set. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, blink did immediately good. I couldn't even get it off. So I went all the way down to battle speed 6. That didn't help. I tried battle speed 6 and Flooring Eddy. That didn't help. It just I couldn't do it. Fu is in the pool. Just can't start with him. Save that for later. Actually, I want that back. Yeah, just can't start with Fu or Tellah. Who we got? That's Rydia. But that means we either have Water Hag or the Gauntlet for Hook 2. I don't know which one I'd rather have. If that's Water Hag, that means I've got the Gauntlet somewhere later on, which is worse. If it's Gauntlet now, it's just a pain in the ass right now, because of the spot it's in. So, I don't know what I'd rather have. I will tell you, a ninja sword and longsword with ninja shirt and Zeus gauntlets, along with a white spear and Zeus gauntlets, definitely a lot better suited. Oh yeah, and Bahamut, Minded Tail, a lot better suited than I was yesterday. Yeah, I went through and turned encounters on and grinded up. I had, like I said, I was level 32 on Sid. I think it was like 27 on the other two, and just it was for naught. Oh, I forgot that. I mean, the odds of it happening. I was discouraged yesterday, sure. I know that it's not going to happen all the time, and it happens to the best runners. So, I mean, with the type of seeds, with the type of flax that I run on a regular basis between Somomo and Mom Spaghetti Club and those, I'm happy it took me 54, 55 runs, whatever it was, in order to have to forfeit my first one. So, I'm not discouraged. I was yesterday a little bit. Just told myself just to walk away, take a breath, come back and have fun today, which is what we're doing. Be having even more fun after quit having all these zonks, though. Alright, so we've got a blue robe for the second one. For the first one, we've got D-Mist, which will open up a key item. This is gonna hurt, though. This is gonna hurt a lot. Shit. Language. I know. Is that 3 already? Shh. Two. 3. This sucks for those who, you know. There we go, Radiant on the ground again. You best believe we're safety saving first. I don't care if this is just water hag. Absolutely, Taylor, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that big deal her being on the ground. I wanted to be in a situation where if I absolutely had to use Blink one more time, Porn was available. And I didn't even think about what, not using a tent and all that stuff, but to have it. Alright, so hey, we're already doing better than yesterday. It's now 40 minutes earlier than I got to this point in time. Oh wait, I didn't get to this point in time yesterday, 40 minutes later. Alright, so... question is, where do we go from here? Look at the top. Let's see who's top of the tower first. I'm thinking I'd do Sylph Cave. Sparkle. I'm okay with the Sparkle there. I think do Sylph Cave, bonk, go down, do Fame Arch Cave, pick up the free items, see who the bosses are, and then use my heal right beside Dwarf Castle, and then go to Dwarf Castle. Helps you know how to park this thing too. So we're not going to take any boxes, because we're in a zero position to handle one of the Moorball fights. We could probably, well, I mean, obviously we haven't floated either, which means we'd be next to no health, but we could definitely do the Toad Lady fight right now. We could probably get through the ghost fights too, because we have mute on Porum, but let's not take that chance. Let's also not do what I did the other day, which is talk to Yang and then not hit it with the pan. I have to walk all the way back in. Earth Crystal. So that's a thing. A long routed thing, that's a thing. Crystal Helm. Pointless. There we go. The best of Zonks. That's gonna make Kane an angry boy. Alright. So we definitely have firepower to take on one of these bosses. I mean, if we see a non-boss bit fight, we're definitely taking it. My concern right now is Viridia's health and be able to get Bahamut off. Oof. Yeah, this is hashtag Fade March. Yeah, we're not. No. Nope. No bueno. Not taking care of that. I mean, for half a second, I'm like, well, what if it's Wyvern? I just, you know, put up my walls. No. No, let's just. No. Okay, anybody else irritated with where the shopmaster stands in Tomra? Or just me? Messes with my OCD a little bit. Him not being right in the center. We don't need the free heal now, actually, because we didn't fight in Feymarch, so we just took it in. We would only need the free heal if we didn't take the inn. Or if we took a fight in Feymarch. Lives are good. Tents are good. Cure 3 is always good. What can we sell you? We can sell you this. I'm definitely not throwing him on the That's everything. Does it buy 10 more? Oh, I don't. I need some hourglasses too. Dang it! All right. It's a lot. Now, here's my conundrum. Is who do I use as my anchor? I mean, I'm guessing Rydia. Nope, I just need to remember it's here. I was going to go ahead and buy a heroin robe, hoping that I'd pick up a Rosa. But, no. Alright, who is my... $26, $14, Euro winner. Octomom. Yeah, if I find a Rosa, should become a Katniss. Already bow, already arrows, heroin robe. Strength ring? I don't think she wears strength ring. But yeah. Damn it, Bobby! What? Why is Kane so absolutely weak? Virus. Yeah, I'd almost welcome Rosa right now. Sparkle again? That's not a Rosa. That's not a Rosa at all. Oh! Well, half of you are dead. The other half of you are dead. Call Sylph. Stay alive. She's in the middle row, though. Which means that costs magic points. Tellah can't equip a bow. Doesn't even help me. $250. She should stay alive. But like 10. Iridia doing work. Yeah, Tellah can't equip a bow, so it doesn't help me. Can't equip a bow, can't wear a heroin robe, which I haven't bought yet anyway. Yeah, that's just... He's my new anchor, is what he is. That's what that is. Let's not get that twisted at all. Alright. Sand Ruby. She can, but she's my white... I mean, I'd rather have her as my white mage than Tellah. Gross. But to your point, I can go over and have her be Katniss until I get rid of Tellah. Which is what I'll probably end up doing. I would... Porum's my favorite white mage. Just the pace at which she gets her spells. Get out of my way. I'm still short. Still short. I might need those. I'm not going to need that. Alright, now to your point, I'm going to move Tellah to anchor duty. Turn Purim into Katniss. And then probably get a better white mage. What we're doing here, though, is we're going to go to Mist Village, check out our our key item there. We'll probably check Kaipo, just to see who's in the bed. And then turn in our pan. Well, next time we go back underground, we get a nice weapon. Watch it end up being for Tellah. Alright, so here's this. We're going to save. No. I'd rather have Tellah's my anchor, because then he can still cure. Alright. Sheila time. And then party room time. Oh yeah, he is. I mean, Sid is too. But right now, if I'm going to use Purim as an attacker, then I need to have another white mage, so... There's the Baron key. There at that back row's edge. So we are going to fade Zot now. For the time being. I'm gonna go grab my super weapon first, then come up from the underground straight to Baron. You know, if I learn how to fly this thing. It's like my second game, I don't know how to do this yet. Don't know the map too well. Alright, so the last like 4 times I've done this, it's been either the Mist Whip for her or the Matsuno Blade for Edge. Oh, the Stardust Rod is nice. That Porums? Or is that Tellah's? Either. Okay. You can still wear that and be an anchor. Alright, let's go take out Baron. And with any luck, that's going to be the Darkness Crystal. Nope. Rockaway. Alright. 7 key items. Still need the Darkness Crystal. I've only just recently started fading Zot. I used to like to run Zot. Because really at this stage, it's not that bad of a check. I mean, it's a little bit long. But I mean, if you're... Yeah? We found a D-Mist on the hook route this time. Wasn't much more pleasant, but at least had a much better party this time. How's your day going there, Grant? Oh, really? That's cool. I keep forgetting? Hold on, no. Can you do this? I should have done that first. That's not gonna work. She's gonna die. So what did we learn? We got 2 this time. Oh, that's neat. Like science museum, or what kind of museum? Science and play, that's nice. French vanilla Beigen at the it wasn't an easy cocoa seed by any stretch of imagination. I mean, I think it ended up at like 120. I don't know why. I've got Avenger Sword for Kane. What am I doing? Yeah. Make sure you cast that Bahamut, take out that arm there. Evil cool. Yeah, that's got to be my best seed I've rolled so far. That is not a Rosa or a Fu. That is a bye-bye. A little struggle busting. Yesterday was a lot of struggle busting. Yesterday was a... I don't think I've ever seen Possum Wire for free release, so that probably would be a fun time, if we're being honest. The package. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Go back down, go back down. Yeah, a little bit, if we're being honest. That was not a pleasant experience. I had a bad experience. But like I said at the beginning of the stream, I think that was running around like 54, 55 for me. And the fact that it took me that long to run into a seed with the flag sets that I play, that I had to forfeit, I'm not sweating it. I'm not. I always overlook that one. I don't know if I'd say awesome. I appreciate the compliment, though. Oh, I know. I was just flipping off Mom Bomb because I don't want to see Mom Bomb again. I appreciate that. I mean, I appreciate that. I don't think it was a bad flex edit. It was. That was so bad. I mean, did I think, okay, maybe should I have done a forced magma? I was like, no, because the odds of that being a absolutely impossible fight are so slim. No, I've not heard about Sea Alchemy. What is that one? Come on, Darkness Crystal. There we go. We have go mode. We have go mode. We have weak. We have hourglasses. Ew. That doesn't even sound fun. It doesn't even sound fun at all, actually. That's gross. No, no me gusta. No me gusta. That's just no. I think I give up the game at that point in time. I think I give up the game. Big whale. Dude, I think the moon theme from DuckTales is maybe one of the best video game themes, at least in the 8 and 16-bit era of all the themes. So there's a band that tours what have you called Bit Brigade, where they do a combination of speed running and a live band. So they have a speedrunner that does the game, and the band plays all the music to it. And I saw them do DuckTales once. I've seen them do Castlevania, the original Zelda, Mega Man 2. Yeah, it's fantastic. I think Foos don't want to take here. Do I take Rosa? Well, I obviously don't take that one. Yeah, so I mean, I'm a nerd for that sort of stuff, so we'll go. Me and my wife will go. And we'll go hang out and watch that. Yeah, it was the first one was DuckTales and Castlevania. The second one was Mega Man 2. Oh, Mega Man 2 and Contra, the second one. But yeah, all the music, like Mega Man, they would switch off and do the stage select screen every time I'd go back to it. They would... Oh, I need to come up here. Yeah, I figured as much. I've only got one, but if I do it right, it should be a little bit of experience here. You're not supposed to die, Tellah. Ah, no! She's gonna use her last RD arrow! I missed it because I was too busy fussing about the RD arrow. Damn it. Yeah, you're out. Now, didn't you see if I berserk her? No, she'd had to be berserked before the turn ended, right? Fail, Rex. Fail. Absolute fail. Absolute fail. I have mute arrows, they're not as good, but you know what? Let's take it, we're here. It's not gonna be Sparkle. I've already seen all the Sparkles. Evil Wall. You're about to see a good run go south in a hurry. Yeah. Well, the good news is I get my arty arrow back, I guess. We're looking at the silver lining. Yeah, I don't need that fight. I don't need it. I was like, yeah, I could run this fight. No, you can't run this fight. Stop doing it. I should went ahead, walked down, went to the save point, made my save, took my cabin, did my white sphere room, did my ribbon room, and did all the things. But no. Nope. Too big for my britches there. I mean, here's the thing. I didn't even heal before I hit that. I don't know what the problem was there. I don't know what I was doing. As if that wasn't that obvious. Boy, this looks familiar. Well, kept my arrow that time. I got lip bolt this time too. Look out. That lip bolt would come in handy against, let's say, Kenyatsu. Oh wait. Alright, so I've seen Wyvern already. I've seen Ogopogo already. I already know this. Yeah, the sparkles are gone. See Antlion. I have not seen Val. That's who I don't want to see right now. Not that it would be a difficult fight, it would be an annoying fight. That's why I don't want to see Val. You know, it's awesome too, is I don't have the pass. Which means that when I do get this tower key, I have to go back to the tower and then back to the mountain and walk all the way back down here again. Their XQ is terrible, so I shouldn't really even get hit by them, so. Blarg. I mean, it might have behooved me to stop him. I don't know how much more experience. Well, I killed him anyway. I don't know how much more experience that is. So hopefully this gives me my 10th item. That's why I did this before the ribbon room. It did. Okay, cool. Now I have 10 items, and the ribbon room's going to be like 300,000 experience. So which should help out since I don't have any sirens, so. I'd be okay with Dark Imps. I'm not okay with this one though. This is not okay. I have 4 Star Veils, okay. This is not okay. Not the easiest way to keep someone alive. That's a waste if she gets picked. Why did I do that? Well, she didn't cast it. Hey, look, it's 3 of the ones I need to actually experience. Guess he's full. You suck. Really? Yep. Oh, that sucks. Alright. This could be an ugly fight to pull this, though. Oh, that's not bad. Edge, today be good. Thank you. Oops, let's turn those back off. I forget. Alright. Alright, so we've got one we know he's taken down now. I am going to do this now. I know that might be a waste she gets taken down, but if she doesn't, she may cast Starveil before he gets a chance to cast his first spell. I should have slowed it down again. Leave Radia up. I don't have any ribbons, which would be nice. And I realize he still had a Vendron. Spike. The bad part about this is the intro of this takes forever. I know technically it'd be a waste of Starveils to die, but I wonder if I slow it down enough, I can cast the Star Veils before he casts anything that already had them on them. Obviously, it wouldn't deter from the hold, gas, or the demolish, but that way, if they did live through this, they'd already have the Star Veil on. Kane, take Kane, please. This is Final Fantasy RNG. Have you played this game before? Because I have. Alright, I might live now. Hit Kane. That's not Kane. I don't have more Star Veils left, do I? No, okay. I bought back a swine. I apparently did not. I don't think Porm has wall yet. But what? Why? Alright. That's good. Got through them. The poor 4 people that lived are the ones that need the experience. Here comes the tower key. Rat and pink tails now. We'll go turn those in. And then go underground. Then maybe the pink tail. I'm sorry, maybe the rat tail. Or the cannon will give you the pass. Rat tail. There's the pass. Sweet. Now we don't have to go all the way back up.
free money.
Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna let Tellah nap for the rest of the seed. Alright, let's run up top. Well, not all the way up top, we're going to the tower room. I'm not going to bother opening chests. I really don't want a monster in a box fight at this point in time. I need to take the Avenger stick off of Kane. Though, actually, with the Avenger stick, he might attack first. And there's not a character I don't want him attacking. So maybe I'll leave it on for now. Alright, here lies the challenge. I don't think I can take Z right now. I'm damn close. So I'm wondering if I don't just... Yeah, no, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I would normally be out of my comfort... I'm out of my comfort zone right now. Why not try it now? My apprehension is that... Rydia does not have nuke. She's still 12 levels away from nuke. I think she gets at 54. Might be 55. Paladin doesn't have white. Power Shirt's nice. Since I'm going to Troya, anyway, turn the pass, guess what? We are going to check the treasury real quick. Just in case we can find some more armor. Armor. Find another weapon for Edge, because I'd like to see a ribbon or something like that. It would be nice. Ribbon, another power shirt. And then we'll look at probably 140 for this. That helps. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. It's a dart. That's a dart. That's a dart. Protect ring. Yeah, that's large. That was well worth stopping in here for you know, minute 15 or whatever it is. Got several darts for edge. Got a ribbon helmet. Got a glass helmet. Glass helmet's not as big of a deal because, well, we aren't taking that kind of. That ninja will be nice. Protect ring. Oops, power shirt. Alright. Let's do it. Let's make our way to Z. So, what I would like to see now would know nothing about that, with the fact that I've had to tell my kid to be quiet 3 or 4 times while trying to do this. Would know nothing about that. Alright, so as is customary with free enterprise, we randomize the boss locations, we randomize the treasure locations, we randomize key item locations, but we cannot randomize where Zeromus goes. He's too freaking strong. So instead, we randomize a sprite, and because of that, there's a tradition in free enterprise where as we approach the stage of the seed, we ask, whose butt are we kicking tonight? Which got a chuckle of the 7-year-old. Because let's be honest, anything talking about butts is funny to the 7-year-old. This is definitely going to test my ability here because I've never done a Z fight this low, levels and health wise. Who we got? Grg. Brain. Or Krang, that's right, Krang. I think that means she runs out of arrows. If I'm not mistaken, that means she's out of arrows. Sure is. That made her less than effective. Alright, low roll on Tellah. Not low enough. Fun, old man. Come on, radio. Should probably wait till after the Big Bang, but bless you. Oh, that's just rude. That is just rude. Just let Kane do his thing. Pour him with the whole 500 damage a shot. Bye-bye. Still have wall on? You do not, okay. Where it rocks. Wet rocks. We could be there. It's a bold move, but don't try it. Yeah, probably wasn't the smartest move I could have done. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that was a bold move. I was hoping we were towards the middle of the rocks, not towards the beginning of the rocks. I was like, oh, she's going to do about 2,200. Yeah, that might have been bad if he hit Kane with that nuke, but it was not bad. It worked, so. I don't know if I have the, let's call them the stones, if you will, to use a kamikaze to do that. Yeah. So. But yeah, 143.08, considering the struggles I had there with Golbez. I'm okay with that. I like the way the seed plays. I really do. I like the way the flag set plays, I should say. I like the fact that, you know, I had to decide if I wanted to go up Keyless Tower or not. Forces you to come back down off the moon. So you can't sit there and just do a, you know, swag walk to the end. So your routing is very important, which I think is a key thing for beginning runners to learn. I think not having Cecil is tremendous as well. Not being able to go back and pick up a anchor, you have to use who you have. So I think the flag set does a very good job of taking a lot of the skills and tenets we learned throughout the course of the Tellah Trainees program and applied them all to one final flag set. So I'm pleased with it. I really am. I hope that everybody else finds it as helpful as I intend for it to be. So, and Robin, obviously, I know you've partaken all of them so far. I know that there are a couple of others that have been trying it out now and trying to get through it and stuff like that. So I think it's going to be good. I think it's fantastic. I think it sets up nicely for not only this curriculum, but I think it also sets up well for if you decide you want to take on some of the other the clubs. So I mean, the Sea Hero flag, aside from the perma join, you're set up for Sumomo. The one we did, aside from the roll yesterday, the roll sucked. But the flag set yesterday, you run that, you are set up for Kokol. The flag sets like this one here, this is not quite in line with what Bon Spaghetti Club does, but it does have elements of it. So I mean, you can run a lot of the clubs now with this flag set. So I'm hoping that a lot of people take advantage of this, especially as we get the tournament season. Hopefully, we get a lot of people that come in and see it and say, "Oh, I'm going to get involved for Enterprise." Well, now we have something set up for them to do it. I mean, I understand that the learning way stuff is going to be good for those people that aren't going to come into the Discord. They're just going to go to the website. Hey, how can I learn how to play? Where's some beginning seeds? Great, it's there for them. Perfect. It'll be good for that. But anybody who wants to get a little bit more involved, I think this will be a great program for that to happen. So I'm excited to see how many other people jump in when we start doing the new rotation next week. I'm hopeful. I hope that we didn't just sit there and go through that and say, okay, well, the people that would benefit have already done it, so we're not going to see it again. But it's I hope we get some more people to try it out. I know that Drinks Glue was playing a couple of them there. He's a very strong and prominent runner in the Worlds Collide community, and he's trying to pick up free enterprise. So he's been using those. I know that there's one other one. Who's the guy that? God, what was his name? Kavolkin. That's what Kavolkin was doing it as well. I think they're fairly new. Yeah, I think it can be a very good tool. I really do, and I hope that Nuclear Field, Taylor's in here. He's been doing it too. I think it's a very good tool. If honestly, I hope it's used not just for the I'm going to go through it, I'm done. I really hope that as our new players say, you know what, I ran through it, but I really do need to work on my summon boss checks. I hope they go back and replay the flag set, or when you're starting to learn C Hero. That C Hero flag set is not again depending on the role, but you're using Riddy as your hero. That's a good one to start with. You aren't doing what I did, which was I'm going to roll some and learn how to do C Hero. Oh, here's a cane for you. Here's an edge for you. Good luck. But it allows you to pick pieces of what you need to work on and go back and pull that flag set and try it without having to jump into a full-fledged club seed. So that's my goal for it. Hopefully I hit the goal as intended. So that's that. I'm going to take a small break, probably 5-10 minutes or so, and I think I'm going to hop on with Mariposa over here, and we're going to do some vanilla Final Fantasy, I think. And I hope so, Taylor. If you have any questions, again, feel free, reach out in the newbie corner, reach out in the Tellah Trainees channel. We're going to answer you. And we'll definitely provide feedback. I mean, those flag sets on that Google Sheet, again, run through them. Each one of them are very, very focused. Alright, take care, Robert. Appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, each one of those flag sets they're specifically designed for a certain theme. So yeah, take a look at the flag set, take a look at the theme below it, and I'll tell you what it's focused on. I know that as I went about learning this game backwards. I learned the difficult. Let me go put on some music real quick before I do this. Let me see what Eddie was playing. I learned it the hard way. I started picking up some of the harder flag sets, and then at that point in time was like, oh cool, this is how you do this, this is how you do that. Well, I wish I'd have done it. Yeah, I know, I wish I'd done it properly. So I said, you know what, if I'm brand new and I'm not as outgoing and open to asking people for help as I am, how would I want to learn this? How do I want to go about it? J item is it's basically referring to the items that were in the Japanese game before it came to the US. So your lit bolts, your Thor rages, your notices, your all of those are considered J items. It stands for Japanese item because there was a game in Japan when they made the US version of Final Fantasy II. They took some abilities out, which are J abilities, which you'll see in the flag set, and then oh, sorry. Here I am still in learning mode and teaching mode. Oh, doesn't? No, I didn't know that. But yeah, so I hope it works. I mean, it does. It's not a skin off my teeth if it doesn't. I mean, did I put some work into it? Absolutely. But was I gonna run them anyway? Yeah. I mean, it started out as me helping in newbies corner and be like, hey, I rolled this flag set. What do you think? What do you guys newbies think? And a couple people volunteered to say, yeah, that's awesome. I'd love to run another one. And I was like, okay, here's another one. Oh, what about we've run this? So that's how it came to be. So hopefully people will pick it up. Hopefully it does last. I am a little wary and concerned about the rolling async rotation. I don't know if we're going to have enough new people on a regular basis to warrant having 8 weeks of rolling asyncs. At least for new people who will benefit for the most. I mean, I know a lot of people roll just run it to run it. Because I mean, you talk about, I mean, a lot of the veteran runners were fantastic in running it and providing feedback to us new players. But is there going to be another set of new players running it again? And then another set of new players running it again to warrant going over and over again? I don't know if it will now, but I know that I'm very optimistic that once we get into the tournament season, we get a lot of people going and watching the Free Enterprise channel, new players are going to flock to the game again, and we'll have an influx of players. So that's what I hope. That's my goal, at least. So I think, again, we're going to take about a 5-minute break here, 5 or 10. I'm going to refill my drink here, get set up, and then I'm going to come back with Mariposa, and we're going to continue our vanilla Final Fantasy IV walkthrough. When we left off, she and I just got done recruiting the twins in Mysidia, and we're on our way to Mount Ordeals. So she's very eager to find out what happens on Mount Ordeals, what goes on from there. So I think we're at chapter 9 of 19, I think, something like that. We're about halfway through. I think 8 and 9, she says. So, but yeah, we'll be on here shortly, and we're going to continue the vanilla version of it. So, if you're interested just to hang out and walk through the vanilla version, because a lot of us don't play the vanilla at this point in time, or have never played it. Some people never even played it. Feel free to hang out, stick around, and hopefully have some more fun. So, appreciate it. Be back in a minute.
Let's see if this works. Test, test. I can't get the microphone to work.
Is this not plugged in all the way?
No, it's plugged in. That's why the light's green. Test, test, test. Can you hear us now? Nope, nothing's coming up.
He said heard.
Well, because I told him there's issues with the audio.
Oh.
Let me go in sound settings again.
Are we live?
Technically, but they can't hear us, so. Test, test, test. Can you hear us now? I'm not showing any volume levels, so. Oh, okay, so you can hear us? Are we loud enough? Because I'm not showing any volume levels on our screen.
Yep, driving.
Okay. Let's see if I can fix this now. That's loud, but I don't know if you'll be able to hear us as loud now. Definitely don't like doing audio on the fly, but that's loud. Let's turn it down. How are we in... So like I said, I can't see any volume levels on OBS compared to what the music is and stuff like that. How are we in relation to the music? I guess Seth, are you still there? I know Taylor's driving, so... Just trying to get an idea of... Again, didn't really want to do this on the fly, but I thought all I had to do is press the button. We've been good to go. Alright, let's see if we can't get this... rolling here. I don't know what happened to that. See, this is not the best way to go about things. But we're going to get it going, I promise. Alright, I think we're good. As long as you guys can hear us and our audio is okay, then we'll just go with it.
Happy early Easter because we're not gonna stream on Easter, so yeah. And tomorrow we're having a movie night. Is that right? Tomorrow?
Maybe, but I may still be streaming tomorrow, so...
Oh, okay. So you might see him, but I might not be there. Depends.
Man, we're getting all sorts of issues now. Let's do this. Let's close this back out. You guys just see a black screen for a second. We're going with how unprofessional could be one. There we go. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Okay. Alright, so now that we've gone through all that, again, you've heard Mary Posta's voice. I am Rexel the Gamer Dad. We are back on stream now after a longer than expected hiatus after my previous run. Mary Posta, how are you doing today?
Good. I have no school. I don't know why.
Because it's Good Friday. It's the Friday before Easter. So, a lot of people go to
Family or friends' house.
family, and they'll do church services, stuff like that. So,
And a lot of,
generally speaking, you know, schools are out. So,
and this is why for Easter usually we don't go anywhere. We just call or have someone have
we're getting together and doing a family thing.
Yeah, but some of our some family members.
Our extended families will
Yeah.
be away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And during Easter we don't usually fly because we know people from all over will fly and go to their family members' houses and stuff.
Hey, you can't be moving all over the place because that makes your voice volume change because you're further away from the microphone. Okay. Speaking of microphone, we had some audio issues. Does not appear that we do now. It sounds like you guys can hear us. So, if there is a difference in audio in terms of volume, stuff like that, let us know if we are too loud. I have no way to be able to see what the volume levels of us talking is. Because I went from my headset and mic to a freestanding microphone. So that Mary Post and I can both talk at the same time. But for whatever reason, the Streamlabs is not showing me the volume level. So if I need to turn us up, turn us down, please let me know in chat. In the meantime, let's give you a recap of where we are. We're at the 2 hour and 49-minute mark, as you can see on your screen. But a lot of it's because we are in the process of teaching Mary Posta how to play this game. And kind of go through the vanilla storyline. So
we just picked up the twins last episode.
Okay.
And now
So we picked up the twins. What's so special about the twins?
one's crazy for Cocoa Puffs and the other's calm.
Well, not just that, but why do we pick up the twins? Where are we going?
Mount Ordeals?
Mount Ordeals. Why are we going to Mount Ordeals? Would you like a hint?
Yeah.
We're going to Mount Ordeals because Cecil still has the dark sword, remember?
Oh,
And if he wants to,
lights?
he needs the light sword, so he needs to go become what? A paladin.
Yeah.
A paladin is a holy knight, so he needs to go get the light sword so that he can defeat evil. Which in this case is who?
Golbez.
Golbez.
And I help Golbez.
Alright.
Which the dark sword apparently does.
Alright, so if you look at the bottom of the screen, I have broken out the game down into chapters so we can do this as easily consumable as possible. We are through Chapter 7 in the middle of Chapter 8, which is Mount Ordeals, with, I believe it's a total of 19 down there. We'll uncover as we go to them, so it's kind of an easy way to bite them off in little chunks. Easy to keep attention span, keep us moving along, clean breaks when we need to break on the storyline. So we're going to try to knock out a couple more chapters here for the next hour or so. What do you think?
30 minutes or an hour because I have also been over here crafting and making stuff for Easter
Okay.
because I've already so the stuff that goes in the baskets, the Easter baskets are Easter magic, and if you sprinkle them around your house, the Easter Bunny knows you appreciate Easter, and supposedly he'll bring you eggs instead of not bringing you eggs if you don't believe in the Easter Bunny.
Okay.
And I sprinkle them all around my house, but I have to be careful because there's a little kitten
Yeah.
in our house, and we don't want to choke. My room is decorated for Easter, 100%.
Alright, so
And I've been making leaves and mushrooms and eggs, and I'm gonna put them around the house. They're just made of paper and color, and you can color them however you like. I've been doing that while Rexel has been over here filming, streaming, same thing.
yeah. Alright, so basically what I'm doing now is I am updating our stream title so that it is correct and letting everybody know that we have gone live to start the next feed. So, that being said, let's get to work, shall we? Alright.
Palom is calm and nice.
That's Purim.
Yeah, Purim.
Yeah.
Palom is like, what's up, dude?
Okay. Well, we're at the base of Mount Ruya, so we're about to climb the mountain. Okay. Uh-oh.
Purim.
You don't say that. Remember, that's who's talking.
You turned.
Your turn.
Your turn, Palom. I know you don't have to say that.
So Palom is a black mage, so he does attacking spells, which is why he does fire and ice. Purim is a white mage. What?
God.
Piece of cake, he says. They can't see your reaction. Pow!
Our elder
Taught.
taught us not to submit to
Arrogance.
what's arrogance?
Arrogance means being like cocky and overconfident.
Nigga.
Shall we go now?
I was.
Meanwhile,
Dun dun dun.
come, Mylon. Mylon of Earth, at your service. We must not leave Cecil alive. We better make a move against him. Fortunately, his dark sword is nothing to fear for your monsters. However, he is climbing Mount Ordeals now. Then he has become a paladin? Your mission is to dispose of him beforehand. Yes, my master. Very well. Alright, so he's sending Mylon.
Is that Rudy or Rosa?
It's Rosa. Things have become interesting, don't you think, Kane? Yes, but Cecil might prove quite a formidable opponent. I understand you respect your former friend, but I sent Mylon after him. Mylon is one of my 4 fiends of elements. He'll put on a good show, don't you think, Rosa? Let me take the task of slaying him instead of Mylon. How dare you ask for such a task? I've had enough of your blundering. You only have to watch this girl. Yes, master.
Says so. Watch out.
Alright. So, up the mountain we go. Now. Our dark sword will do next to nothing against these guys, so we're probably going to have to run from, well, against these guys, yes.
No.
So,
no.
You have this written down?
Yeah, I have this somewhere.
I'll pause real quick. Get your notes out. Undead, what do you do? Water pass south. What do you got here? Waterhead takes 3 hits and he's dead.
I did not right.
Okay, so Undead is weak against fire and cure. Alright? So we can do this. So Palom and Portum have this ability called Twin.
Go ahead and find
Okay. Alright, well, there's this ability called Twin where they cast a spell together. They either cast Flare, which is a version of the adult spell Nuke. And then they have a spell called Comet, which is a version of the adult spell Meteor. Okay? Now, the kicker is, it takes both their magic points to cast it, so they have to have some magic both of them do, and they both have to be alive to cast it. So see them both casting the spell, or getting ready to cast the spell? Yeah, so this will be able to take out these spirits here, about the zombies. Yep. So there we go. 556 experience. And we are on our way. Are we going after that chest over there, or are we going up to the top of the mountain?
You know what I want.
In the chest. A Cure 1 potion. So we use Twin again. So it's difficult to tell Porn and Palom apart because they are twins. Okay? Palom is wearing green, Porn is wearing red. But when we do the randomizer, the colors change. That doesn't help you. Here's something that I learned. When you see them from the back, their ponytail is the opposite hand they are, okay? So the ponytail is the right hand side, they're left-handed. Palom's left-handed. Ponytail's the left side, they're right-handed. Porn's right-handed, that's how you know it is. So,
which one? Is Palom the calm one?
No, Palom's the boy. He's the,
Bruh.
huh?
Bruh.
The bruh, yeah. He
What's
leveled
up,
fire too.
bruh?
Portum gained level 2.
Bruh.
Alright, calm down. Hey,
I'm sorry.
another Cure 1. So 2 Cure 1s.
So you
Another
get
fight.
Cure. Fire.
Use Twin again?
What, yeah, what did we do last time?
What do you mean?
Did we do Comet or,
We did Flare both times so far. So you don't get to choose. It's one of the two. It's random.
Oh. What's Flare again?
Flare is the adult spell's Nuke. So the adults can cast Nuke and they cast Flare. It's a baby spell. Here's Comet.
Comet. I believe I can. Tasha's asleep. Penny's asleep. Nora's asleep.
Alright.
Nora is our 2-year-old. Nora 2?
Nora will be 2, yes. Oh, hey, look.
Penny is 7.5. I mean 8.5.
Remember him?
Yeah. Yeah.
You seek Medio as well? He knows the Medio. That means Hey man, you're Tellah, right? Watch your mouth. Call him Master Tellah. We are honored to see you. We are ordered by our elder to
Say on.
spy on.
Spy on.
Crack. Pow. We're here to guide Cecil in mountain ordeals. My name is Porum, and I'm Palom. So you're Tellah. You're famous in Mysidia too. Kids in Mysidia? Very well. And Edward and Rydia? We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron.
Oh no!
And Rosa was captured by Golbez.
Dun dun dun!
That must be his girlfriend. Hush! I gotta defeat Golbez with my spells alone. I've been seeking the magic of legend, Medio. I felt a strong power from this mountain. Medio's too dangerous, you're too old. Oops. Yes, I'm old, but no matter the price, I must avenge my daughter.
Who's your daughter? Rosa?
Anna, remember?
Oh.
It was early in the story. Anna's his daughter.
Don't make me cry again.
Okay. Grown-ups, they like troubles. Be quiet, it's no place for kids. Why did you come here, Cecil? I came here to be a paladin. My dark sword cannot defeat Golbez.
Who's Golbez?
But you don't know? He's controlling Baron. Yes, he is the source of all evil. Paladin, there must be some secret hidden in this mountain. I will come with you. So tell us on a party again. Alright.
Yahoo!
Hey, no yelling. I'm gonna deafen everybody on the
Ooh.
I'm gonna deafen everybody on the stream.
There's nobody on the street, nobody's talking.
There's 5 viewers there. There's people watching.
I bet that's your phone.
Besides, you got people that may watch the recording too, remember?
Fire! Fire now!
Cecil can't cast fire. We doing twin or we doing fire?
I said fire!
Hey. Calm down.
It's been a while since I drank. What?
Alright, so we use Porum to cure. Okay.
Oh.
Because she's getting hurt a little bit. Well, Tellah casts fire. So you saw Cecil only did 1 damage, right? Okay. So I think we're gonna use twin. I'm gonna take care of these guys.
Yeah. I'm back.
This has been a long fight already.
It's only been 2 minutes.
Again, we are still with this fight. How should have ran?
You don't.
Why not?
Because if you run, you drop gold pieces, and gold pieces help you buy stuff, and if you buy stuff, you get more protection.
Okay.
Road?
Rod.
Rod. That sounds like road. Miss.
So we know from before that one there, the soul is weak. I mean, it absorbs fire. It's cured from it. So we don't want to cast fire again. Cecil's not going to do anything to the zombie because his sword is terrible against zombies. So yeah, our goal here will probably just to get out of this fight and get to the top of the mountain. So Palom learned Lit 2.
Look at him.
Porum learned Cure 2.
He's like,
So excited.
mm-hmm.
That's all the way down there. We already passed it. You know how many fights we'd have to get into to get down there? Hiss, hiss. Palom, stop it. It's not me. Save point. So we need a tent so we can heal, right? So now we're at the summit. Summit is the top of a mountain. Alright. I'm gonna run from this battle. That's how long I've been streaming. Or Rob streamed my first.
Yeah.
Hiss, hiss. There it goes. It's not me.
I bet it's his. Watch out! I feel something evil.
I'm glad indeed, to slay you all.
Who was that? I'm sorry. Oh. No wonder.
Well, hello, I am Gold Business Fiend of Earth, Mylon. Now, mealtime for my monsters. Alright, so we know that Cecil can't hurt those guys, right? So we're gonna have him attack Mylon, and I'm gonna use Twin to hopefully take everybody else out. Okay?
Wait, are they doing this with their tongue?
Alright, so do we want to cast Fire on Mylon, Ice, or Lit? So I don't think he's weakness to any of them.
We'll try each one. That one was 84. I mean, 85.
Okay. What do we do with the twins?
Now let's try ice.
Well, what are the twins doing? They go first. Are they doing twin or are they doing a spell?
Spell.
Which one?
Venom.
That doesn't run anything. Ice, fire, or lit.
Ice. Let's try ice. See how this
And
goes.
then we'll have pour and heal. Since Porum's missing 60, Cecil's missing 50, and Tellah's missing 130.
Ooh, that did a lot.
Well, it's also
100.
it's also a second level spell. It's Ice 2. So the different levels, it costs more magic to cast it, but it does more damage. So Tellah only knows once. So we do Ice 1,
Fire.
Fire 1.
Now let's see how this goes. Fire 1.
85.
Let's do the twins first. Do ice and the twins. Because that seems the most.
So we're doing twin, or are we doing the black Ice 2 again?
Black ice 2 again. Melon?
Mylon.
Mylon.
Then
The
we'll have
I should be it. In.
Nilon. Yeah, but that is the name. Names are sometimes pronounced different. Oh, my body. Sweet. 3,300 gold pieces and 950 experience. Cecil gained a level. Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Well, well done, but my true strength lies in death, and with it I
Drag.
drag you all to oblivion.
Abyss.
Attack from behind.
So Mylon came back, says fall flat into the deep ravine. Alright, so first thing we do is change our rows up, because we all are weak players in the front. They attack us from behind. So we're going to do change. He goes, hey, let's change. And they change. So, Mylon's undead. So what's he weak against?
Fire!
So we use twin or you use fire 2?
Fire 2.
Oh.
Mom, what's out of my chocolate milk?
And Palin's almost out of magic points. That's my hit points too, yeah.
Good.
I've got Porm healing him, so he's good. There you go. So we're going to use Ether. Okay. Ether restores magic points. We're going to give that to Palom, that way he can cast fire again. He's almost out of magic points. So you got 32 more magic points back. Poisoned. So yeah, so Palom has 43 magic points now, and it costs 15 each time to cast it. How many times can you cast it?
Twice.
Twice? Okay.
Because 15 plus 15, you have the 2 10s equals 20, and you have the 2 5s, which equals a 10, and then you add that to your 2 10s, which equals a 30.
Yep. Alright, so we're having Porm heal Tellah. He's still poisoned though, so we need to use the...
How do you not get...
He used actual heal instead of cure. Costs 20 magic points though, it's expensive. Alright, so we're using fire again with Palom.
Yeah. Daddy,
What?
tell them what happened. Tell the viewers what we did last night.
Why?
I want them to know.
What did we do last night?
You told me.
Got some rest? Oh, there you go.
I went to Daddy's hockey game.
Good daddy.
Daddy's hockey game.
That was an experience. Palom gained a level, learned stop.
And they were tied, and they just didn't care, so they ended it in tie. And I stayed up
What do you
till
mean we didn't care?
you said okay. Yeah, that's what Miss Miss.
No. It wasn't that we didn't care, baby girl.
It was that it was gonna take too long anyway.
No, the rules are in the regular season there's only 3 rounds.
Ah.
Miles says, what, you beat me twice? We just fell off the mountain.
I believe I can.
Should we save?
Yes.
Let's go save. Uh-oh. Should we run?
No.
Oh, Palom's dead. Should we run?
Yeah, let's run and say and heal Palom.
Down your save point. Alright.
Tell him, honey, we
So
got
a
it.
tent so a tent doesn't bring someone back to life, so we have to use life first. Okay? And then we use a tent. Alright, so we're healed up, we're gonna save. And hopefully we'll get another fight on the way back to where we were. Alright. So over here.
My son. Son? Cecil, son? Blah, blah, blah. Son? Who are you? I've been waiting. Scroll?
No. 2 syllables, sound it out.
Scroll.
Sorrow. There's no C there.
Feelings
Fills me.
fills me. I shall entrust you with my power. And given
Grieve.
grief
Yep.
that no other way remains. That looks like one of the fancy girls. Part from your past,
Conquer.
conquer your darkness with them.
If you can't overcome your past self, the sacred power of light will not accept you. 2 Cecils? What's going on? Cecil! Cecil! Hey, dude! Watch out! No need help. This is my own fight. I must defeat him to amend for my past guilt. Attack him?
Yeah.
To be a real paladin,
Wait.
huh?
Wait.
That's white magic secure.
Oh. Cover? What's cover?
Please protect somebody. To be a real paladin, you must not fight now.
You can't fight.
Getting pretty low in health there, aren't we? Justice is not the only right in this world.
Someday you will see. Go, Cecil.
Well done. Now I put my spirit into the power of light and trust it to your hands. Receive the last light left in me, my son. Stop Golbez.
Wait.
Who? Who is it? Whose voice is that?
Can you change out of that outfit, please?
No, it's his paladin outfit.
That looks like a girl outfit.
No, it doesn't. He's just got a robe on. Just like Tellah does. You alright? Right on! Hush. What is this I'm feeling? That it's so familiar, that voice. Oh my.
Master Tellah?
Yes, I remember the spells. Tellah recalled all the spells he had forgotten.
Tellah?
Me,
Mito?
Medio. That light has bestowed upon me the greatest black magic. Tellah learned Medio.
Medio.
Grand Master that he is. Hey, Porum. Cecil? To tell you the truth, we... Okay now, all's ready. Let's go and get Golbez. What are you doing, Cecil? We must go. Yeah. But that light, it called me. My son. Wait a sec. Let's go, Cecil.
Okay. I bet that's his dad.
You think?
Yeah.
Alright, so there's Cecil. He's now level 1 again. He has 600 hit points. And he has on the Legend Sword he just got and a cloth t-shirt. We probably need more stuff on top.
We need to go to the shop. We need to go to the village. We need to find a village and see if they have an armor store. Because this is not appropriate.
Not appropriate?
Not appropriate.
Alright, so watch this. We can now attack the... 214 damage. As opposed to, how much did he before?
One.
1.
Uno. I speak a little bit of Spanish. He speaks...
See, look at what Tellah knows all these things now.
Who is that? Whose voice is that? We don't know, Taylor. Sorry you didn't get to go sooner. I just now saw it.
Flare. Let's cast a little Lip 2 and take them out. I don't know, Charlotte.
Okay.
Alright, so Lip 2 should take out this last one, right?
Yep.
Yay! Alright, 885 experience. Cecil gained a level. Cecil gained a level. Learn sight. Cecil gained a level. Cecil gained a level. Cecil gained a level. Cecil gained a level.
Finally.
He's level 7 now. So we get down off this mountain.
Yeah, and we need to go. And we need to save Rydia. No. We need to go find Rydia and Rosa. We need to go save Rosa.
Yeah.
And we need to find Edward.
Do we need to find Edward though?
Yes! He puts them to sleep and we can attack and they go again.
Okay.
He's helpful but not helpful at the same time.
No, okay. Probably the best assessment of Edward I've ever heard. Maybe tell the cast. There he goes. He's taking his time, buddy. 720 experience. Colin gained a level. Porum gained a level. Learn mute. Cecil gained a level. Learn peep. Cecil gained a level.
Really? I'm almost out of chocolate.
518. Comment. I'll take care of the rest of them. Hey, since we get a level.
Taylor, are you still there?
Alright, we're almost down off the mountain. This is where we met Tellah, remember? I think we'll run.
You do it, not me. We could have used that in the shop.
What?
The gold pieces.
We still got 22,000. We're fine. Plenty. Yeah.
Wait, can we go get the chest that we didn't grab?
We've already gone down from there. Hey,
I'm sorry.
quiet. Yep, Taylor's shopping now. They were in their car earlier, so they're with us. Alright, so now we need to go back to the city, right? You're doing great. Good job with Mylon.
Thanks. Can we get in the
Alright.
hovercraft?
Never going to go back that way. We fighting these?
Yeah.
Well, they want to melt them, and it auto-corrected to melt. You want to say Mylon, but it auto-corrected to melt them.
No.
Moobot? Oh, it's automatic. Moobot is just telling everybody that's the Discord to go join our Discord channel. With the Free Enterprise Discord channel. It automatically shows up every like 10 messages. Alright, so we're on our way back to the city, right? We can get this forest.
This used to be...
Hey, what did I say about flying creatures? Remember?
I didn't write it down.
Flying creatures, lightning. Lightning or arrows?
Where is...
There we go. And 150 experience.
Taylor, what chapter are you on?
Huh?
I'm asking what chapter.
Why are you asking what chapter we're on?
I'm asking him what chapter he's on when he plays the game.
He plays the same time I do. We do the whole game, remember? When we've been randomized the whole game?
Oh.
Yeah. Chapter 401, Advanced Run Buffering. Good luck with that.
What's running?
It's a technique during the randomized game that we play that if you hit at the right time, it makes the enemies go slower. It's very difficult to go slower and run at the same time.
If you were here at the beginning of the seed, I said happy early Easter because we're not streaming on Easter. We might stream tomorrow. Who knows?
Alright, let's see if we can just get back to the city at this point in time.
I'm gonna go fill up my jug of milk.
We're not taking all the chocolate milk.
Huh?
We're not taking all the chocolate milk.
Okay.
Hurry, I'm gonna go to the city without you. Yeah, she just stepped away, fill up her drink real quick. She'll be back in a second. Yes, but Taylor asked you a question you can answer when you get back. Okay. Well, I'm using a tent outside of Mysidia so we can heal. And then we can go in.
Yeah, I made 3 leaves. I think 3 eggs. Hold on. I made 4 eggs and 3 mushrooms. 3 leaves, 4 eggs, and 3 mushrooms.
Oh, you really became... Here you are. Man, unbelievable. What about? I felt guilty, but I had them spy on you. It turned out there was no need for it. That's the reason we accompanied you. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I do understand. You did the right thing. I deserve it. But you overcome your past and became the paladin. That sword. I received it on Mount Ordeals. The inscription upon the sword is exactly the same as the Mysidian legend. Legend? One to be born from a dragon, hoisting the light and the dark, arises high up in the sky to the still land, veiling the moon with the light of eternity. It brings another promise to Mother Earth with a bounty and mercy.
What's a bounty?
A lot of things, like a big...
The light called me sun. What is that light?
I do not know what it is, nor do I know what the legend means. But we Mysidians from generation to generation are told to wish for this legend, and to believe in the one with the sacred light. Now I am sure that you are the one. Now we must get rid of Golbez in a hurry.
Oh. Tellah?
It's been a while.
We have met him on the
Mount. Yes, it's abbreviation for Mount.
Ordeals. This old man knows the
Word. Legendary.
legendary Meteo.
Meteo.
What?
Is the world in such a dire crisis as to unseal Meteo?
It seems so. Arrange
Avenge.
and with my meteor.
Avenge? You mean...
Golbez took my daughter's life. I'll make him pay for it with meteor.
Do not fight with vengeance, Tellah. Moreover, you are in no condition to use Meteo.
Even if the price is my life, I can't forgive Golbez.
I thought you'd say so. You haven't changed.
You too.
But Cecil has become a paladin. If you join forces, we must go back to Baron and get the airship to fight Golbez on equal terms. Very well. I open the Serpent Road. Go to Baron.
Hold on.
I will confine myself in the Tower of Wishes and wish for you all, Paladin Cecil.
The door is locked. It go under the castle.
We're getting there. Palom Porum, you have completed your duty. It's not over yet. You told us to help him. Please allow us to go with him. The Mount Ordeal has accepted you and returned you alive. Thus, this may be your destiny. Cecil, Tellah, please look after these two children. But, you do know what we can do, right? Don't you? Right! Never worry. I am with you. Okay. I'm counting on you all. Thanks, old man. Calm down. Let's go. Now go to Baron through the Serpent Road to the right of this town. We'll be wishing not only you, but for all those living on this earth. Alright, we should probably go get Cecil some equipment, huh?
Yep, that's what I said.
Well, there happens to be an armor shop over here.
Every village has an armor shop.
Not all of them. Alright, so we got a lot of paladin gear here. Really expensive, but probably need some, huh? Shield, helmet, chest plate.
We need those.
We need those?
Yeah.
Alright, the other three can use these silver rings. You want to get those?
Yeah. Do I have one more? Can we go one more for Cecil?
Well, Cecil uses these. Cecil doesn't use this. His hands not raised, so you can't use it. Besides, we got the paladin things anyway.
I bet.
Do you want to get the new shirts?
Yeah.
What about new helmets?
Yeah.
Spent a lot of money. Alright, so let's equip them up. So we got a new helmet. We got a new shirt. And we got a new ring. So Palom's at 10 armor and 6 magic defense, right? Gaia helmet. Gaia shirt. And silver ring. Now he's at 14 and 12. It's pretty solid, huh?
Solid.
Well, he already has a Gaia shirt on, so...
No need. Now let's equip Cecil.
Alright, so Cecil needs to have a shield. There's his paladin shield. So yeah, let's take this back off. He had 8 defense and no magic defense. 10 and 1. 17 and 3. 27 and 6. 32 and 7. That's a lot of protection coming up. Alright, so this said the Serpent Road was...
Underneath Cecil.
No. The Serpent Road is over to the right of the city. To get back to the Baron to go to the castle. Hey. Alright. So we're back to Baron where we started. Alright, so you said there was a door on the left part of town?
Yeah.
It's still locked. Okay. Now, should we probably save? We haven't saved them all, have we?
Yeah, let's go ahead and save so that way if we die.
Okay. We're gonna look around? Because we didn't look around last time we were in Baron,
Yeah.
did we?
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll start.
Yeah, look
Oops.
around.
Go right to the city. Go right to the city.
Go back
Alright,
to
so
the
we're gonna go where? We're gonna go to the inn?
team. Loot all their stuff. That's the one part about what you got.
Nope.
Oh wait, we were here before. Remember when we had Rydia? We came here.
No, we went to the Kaipo Inn. Different city. Hey. Who's that?
Musk. Yeah.
Yang! It's me, Cecil. I became a paladin.
Get him. Yes, sir. What? Yang turned against us. Sis.
Size.
What? Look at what?
So, someone that uses like magic and stuff against you,
Uh-huh.
if they aren't like a main boss, you can actually turn them into toads, and they can't do anything. Alright, so we got rid of them pretty easy, right?
Yang, it's me. I know that. She's still like, I'm so sweet. I'm cool.
Should we probably use heal? Yeah. Yanks us, shut up! He kicks us. We should probably heal, huh? Here too.
Great.
Karate.
Karate. I'm going to the restroom.
There's some stuff. I did. They kicked us again. Horum's dead. Palom's dead. No, Horum's dead. Palom's not dead. Well, I gotta tell Kieran everybody first. Everybody who's still alive stays alive. Ouch, Yang says.
Cecil.
Leviathan attacked us, and I don't remember what happened after that. It seems you are being utilized by the Baron while you're amnesiac. That means you don't have a memory. I am sorry. Where's Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. I don't know what happened to Edward. I see.
Wait, so Rydia's dead?
Where am I? We're in Baron. Soldiers will hear us. Let's talk over there. Join the party.
So Rydia's dead?
Just said Rydia got swallowed by Leviathan.
So Rydia's dead.
I don't tell you. You see the same thing I'm seeing. Beating the guards is great. Stay at my end. It's free. They just walk through a person. Who is this gentleman? Tellah the sage, Edward's father. My daughter loved him, even sacrificing her own life. I see. I am a karate master of Fabul. I am the Messinian genius, Palom. Please don't mind him. I am his twin sister, Porum. You hurt us, man. Stop it, Palom. I'm ashamed. Anyway, we must rescue Sid.
Who's Sid?
You remember Sid?
No.
The guy in the castle that had the glasses on? He said hi to you when you first started the game? Remember came down and talked to you?
Kane?
No, Sid.
No, I don't remember.
Okay, we'll see Sid again in a minute. But it won't be easy to sneak into the Castle Baron. How do we sneak into the castle? I believe you wrote that down.
The door that is locked goes under the castle.
What is this? The key of Baron. Yeah, with this key we can make it. Alright, so now we have the key of Baron.
Taylor, are you still there?
Well, Charlotte, you don't have to keep asking.
Well, he hasn't.
So, then we don't have to keep talking.
Let's go.
They're just watching, okay? Alright, so should we go and lock the door now?
Yep. Yep. He said yep.
Alright, so we gotta get the Baron key and lock the door. Opened. Where do we go from here? Downstairs? You and your treasure chests. Cure 2. Ether
Well,
1.
they're always
Life.
helpful.
They're not always helpful.
Give me the side.
Crocodile. Electfish 3.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Yeah. Because water people, water stuff don't like fire.
Correct. Watch it on lightning. Kick.
Lightning.
Wow.
Whoa.
The electric fish got health back, huh?
Dun dun dun.
We should probably twin again, huh?
Dun. No light. Tess, are you awake, buddy?
Alright. Should probably do fire then, huh? Instead of lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Kick again. Alright, so. Our Temper 10. We're basically at halfway point. $564 experience. Palin gained a level. Porum gained a level. We got a leather shirt. We should probably see what Yang has on, huh? Not much. No equipment. At all. Or a leather cap. If the leather shirt's better than cloth, and then we have iron ring for him. At least he has some equipment. Right?
Mm-hmm.
More.
This is your turn, not my turn.
Huh?
You go ahead and pick what you want.
Okay.
Evo shell, game shell.
Two piranhas. Flare. Gun. Cecil gained a level. Cure 1. You gotta get those.
I don't really care at this point.
Yeah.
I just want to get out and go to the castle.
Okay.
And we'll go out to the boat.
Okay, we can do that.
Fire.
Wind or fire?
Fire. Fire, please.
Tellah. She should probably heal, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds fantastic. After this chapter. The map. That sounds fantastic.
For you, not for me. Are you going upstairs or up here?
I don't know. Alright. I'll gain a level. Another Kira 1. Oh my goodness. Run. Run away.
Tell me about it.
Dropped 115 gold pieces.
So?
So?
There's another. Oh my god.
Where'd it go? What? Well, we got to go sneak our way into the castle. You go to this door? Huh? Okay, let's go to this door. Alright, let's see what we got. We have a save point. We should probably use a tent, huh? We should probably save, huh?
That sounds real good. Just laying down in the tent in the wild and listening to everything going around you. Going on around.
Okay. Let's save too, huh? Alright. Yeah, look, secret passageway. Ancient sword. That better one Cecil has on? He's at 46 right now, right? Not so much.
No.
Alright, well, let's keep going to the castle. Have fun storming the castle. You don't know that reference yet. From a movie you'll probably watch this summer.
A movie we'll watch this summer is The Muppets Christmas.
Hey, where are we?
In the castle.
No, not yet.
We're in the moat.
We're in the moat. Hey, look, there's the door. You get the castle. Cecil!
Okay.
Cecil, welcome back to Baron. Baigan, you were controlled by Golbez? No way! I'm the captain of the guards. My loyalty to the state is unwavering. I see, then come with us. You can be of great help. Yes, sir. Chief Guard of Baron Baigan joined. Well, that's a problem.
Why?
We can't have 6 people in our party. What's wrong?
Like a master.
It smells, no. Like a what?
It smells. What's wrong? It smells like a monster.
Where? Something's fishy. Can't you act a bit better? What? I was given a great gift from my master Golbez. I will show you.
Oh, no wonder.
Alright, so it's Baigan, his left arm and his right arm.
That is so. I don't like that. He's 3-headed.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Comet.
Call it.
Doing work. There goes the arms. I came back. What does that mean?
Mm.
So you just keep bringing back the arms. What would you do then?
Attack the body.
Attack the body.
Because if we get rid of the body, the arms have nothing to attach to.
I used wall now. You know what wall does?
Huh.
Anytime magic is cast directly against it,
Mm-hmm.
it'll bounce off and come back to your party.
So I can't use magic. No magic. No magic.
Here too.
Here. Why can't you have 6 people in the party?
Only room for 5. Uh-oh. Should probably bring him back to life, huh?
Sounds dramatic.
Do you think so?
Yeah, sometimes that's dramatic.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Not all the time.
Alright. So I'm going to attack the arms with magic, because they don't have wall on them. And let the people like Yang and Cecil just attack the body. What do you think?
Yeah.
Is that a good plan?
Yeah.
Alright. Uh-oh. Lit 2. And there goes the other arm. Recover. Get that body down, huh? That 2 gets 1 arms. There it goes. I bet if we just leave 1 arm up though, the other one will come back. What do you think?
I bet if we leave one up, the other one won't.
You think it will?
I think it won't.
You think it won't? Well. Hey, look at that. There's a 976 experience. Cecil gained a level. Yang gained a level. See? Be careful, Cecil. Want to get those?
Yeah.
There gold pieces. You think so? Cecil, I'm happy you returned. Your Majesty? I see you've become a paladin, but I do not like that. That's not good, Cecil. King Baron? Baron? Who's that? Oh, I remember. He's the fool who refused to surrender. Oh, yes, and I took his place.
Ha ha ha.
You. Want to see the king? Don't worry. You'll see him soon enough. I'm not like Mylon, see? I'm surprised that he made it as one of the 4 Fiends of Elements. Than you are.
He's a bug.
Close. Indeed, I'm the Fiend of Water, Kinyatsu. Sort of. He's a turtle.
Turtle human. But he's ugly.
Yeah, he is. Won't give you that much. Alright, he's a water creature if he's a turtle, though. What does that mean?
He doesn't like light or fire. Taylor, I got my ears pierced, I think last week.
Oh, he's gathering water. $2,600.
Hiding inside the shell.
Cast wave against us. Still hiding inside the shell. He's still hiding inside the shell. Uh-oh. Tellah is low on magic. Remedy.
What's remedy?
He just healed himself for 400. Alright, that's the second of the 4 fiends. 4,000 gold and 1,100 experience. Palom gained a level. Porum gained a level. Cecil gained a level.
Imagine they all gained a level.
You imposter.
Who dat?
That's Sid. You're gonna pay for putting me in that smelly joint. What? Sid! Oh, Cecil, where's Rosa? She ran after you.
Gomez 2K.
Golbez abused my airship and now Rosa. We must rescue her. Lead us to the airship. Who is this strange old man? What? How about yourself? I'm still young.
How old?
Oh, please stop. Mr. Sid, this is Master Tellah, a great sage. This is Yang, the karate master of Fabul, and I'm Porum, a white wizard of Mysidia. Hi guys, that is my twin brother Palom. Yeah! I'm glad to meet you, sir. Well, at least he knows some manners. Where's the latest airship? Well! Nope, where no one would suspect. We have no time. Oh, be quiet and follow me.
She grabbed him. He's like, come on. Wait a minute. He.
I didn't expect you to defeat me, but this does not mean anything to this Kanatsu. Why don't you accompany me to the dark world? Hee hee ha.
Where's the other one?
Walls! Palom, Porum. Thanks, dude. We'd love to be with all of you. What? You won't be stuck in a place like this. Please look after Cecil, Master Tellah. Ready, Porum? Yes. Wait! No! Don't! Stoned! Palom, Porum. What a rash thing to do. Heal! No effect. They have become stoned by their own will. Fools! An old man shall fulfill his share first. Oh, children. I shall avenge. I'll avenge you. To the Enterprise. Wait for me, Golbez. Meanwhile, seems like Kanatsu's been defeated. About the last crystal, I know, but it is a problem. How about we let Cecil get it for you? Cecil? We have Rosa. We can exchange her for the last crystal. That's an idea. We can do away with him then. I'll be the messenger. Kane! I'll show you that I'm better than your sweet Cecil. It's a surprise. They obviously didn't understand. What a surprise. Amazing. Let's go now, Enterprise. Enterprise is the name of the airship, which is why when we play the randomizer, it's called Free Enterprise, because you get the Enterprise at the very beginning of the game and fly anywhere you want to. So let's go Free Enterprise. Here they come. Let's see the power of this Enterprise. Wait. White flag? For surrender? Kane. You are alive. What do you think you're doing, Kane? How is Rosa? Worried? If you want her back, give me the Crystal of Earth. Crystal of Earth? Of Troya? Dirty slime. I'll exchange her with the crystal. Crystal? Or Rosa's life? You. Wake up, Kane. That's all.
Oh no.
Cecil? That Kane. Sid, let's go to Troya. When you want to get on an airship, move onto it and press the A button. After rising in the air, you can control it by using the control pad. Watch the shadows to see where you land. You can't land on forests, mountains, or deserts. Let's go to Troya. It's in the northwest.
I don't know where north is.
Sure you do. Where's north?
I haven't learned yet.
You know where northwest, east, and south are?
No, I don't. I have not learned yet.
I thought you knew where north, south, east,
No,
and west
I
are.
have not
Okay.
learned in school.
Northwest is that way. So here's Troya. You keep going or you stop?
Keep going.
Keep going? Alright, let's save. You right over there?
No.
Why not?
Do my favorite people and just go.
Alright, we're on chapter 11 now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look
So-
what Taylor put.
Mm-hmm. Is that part of the game? Hey, what are you doing?
I was trying to get up on my knees.
So we're at Castle. You look around?
Nah.
I do. See? Northwest. See, to put an arrow in there for you.
Look at
Hey,
what?
who's that?
Edward!
Edward! Cecil, you're alive. Let me join you. What can you do in such a wretched condition? Lie in bed quietly. Master Tellah, forgive me. You lost Anna because of me. Really? Prince Edward, think only of your health now. Yang, so you too survived that Leviathan attack. Then Rydia? Sorry. Poor Rydia. I can't do anything while you fight. It's such a shame. Don't worry. Me and my enterprise will take your share. I've heard you had taken good care of Cecil and Rosa. Now it's my turn. You are that Master Engineer, Sid? Then you have an airship. Cecil, where's Rosa? She was caught in exchange for the Crystal of Earth at Troya. But the crystal is now in the hand of the Dark Elf. Dark Elf? Cecil, take this. What's this? Say, my substitute. It may help. Receive the Twin Harp. Cecil, save Rosa. Alright. So let's go talk to the people of Troy about getting the crystal. You alright over there? Crystal of Earth, Dark Elf took it and we must take it back, but how? Metals get heavy in the cave to the northwest. Your swords and armors of metal will be the same. Dark Elf is in a cave on an island to the northeast. The land will return to desert without the Crystal of Earth. Dark Elf is weak against metallic weapons, so he sealed the cave in the magnetic field.
Where's the north to west?
Northwest is this way. We're going northeast to the cave where the Dark Elf is. If you can get it back, show it to us first. We promise to lend it to you. Okay? You can't have it. If you take it back, you may use our Crystal of Earth for a good purpose. We, the 8 clerics, rule this country. We used to have the blessing from the Crystal of Earth. Not now. So looks like we know what we must do, huh? Mm-hmm. It's this way. Probably sleeping. Hey, look at all these things. Tent. Another tent. Cure 2s. Ethers. 2 ruby rings.
Dude.
We should probably put those on, huh?
Yeah.
Tellah could probably use a ruby ring. Is it better than silver?
Yeah.
It is not. It went 9 and 11.
What?
Silver is 13 and 12. What about Yang? He had an iron ring on. Is ruby better than iron ring? 17 and 6? 15 and 7. So it's sort of the same. But, what did they just say about metal? Remember?
I wasn't listening because there was too much in my head. My
Well,
head couldn't process.
The cave we're going to is protected by a metallic magnetic field. Because the Dark Elf is weak against the metal weapons. So he said, okay, this entire cave is going to be protected by a magnetic field. Okay?
Okay. So how do we get in? Do we have to take off our do we have to take off the metal and then put it back on?
May have to. We'll see. Let's go. Okay? Now, we can't... Let's see.
If you go in the mode, the alligator gonna eat you.
What?
If you go in the mode, the alligators are gonna eat you.
We're in the moat. We're going back up to the airship.
Can we look around the city?
The city?
Yeah. Wait, what's in there?
And where?
Look in the bushes.
What? You surprised me. Go away.
Oh, I bet. Oh,
What?
we might be doing
A bush wee?
bush
Alright, so we have some lives, some cure ones, some tents. What do we have? We've got 4 tents, 18 cure ones, and 14 lives. So we need to buy some?
Mm-mm. We need health.
You think
Heal.
we need more cure ones?
Mm-hmm.
I think we need more tents too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're good? Alright. What about, would you go to the armor and the weapon shop?
No.
Would you go?
Just go around in the places and take all their stuff.
Take all whose stuff?
Take all the people's stuff. Like in the pots and the barrels and stuff.
Oh, you want loot.
Hi, buddy.
Nothing in these.
In? The inn store? Did we already go in the inn store?
No, we did not. Hey, she sells stuff too. She sells a pass.
That's a lot of ink. That's a lot of gold pieces.
Hello, dear. These people are too slow. Get out of the way.
Get out of the way, Grandma. Grandma, get out of the way.
There's nothing up here. This player's not working. At all.
Well, look at all the other houses. We looked in 2.
I don't think there's many other houses. There's one up here, I think. No.
Who's it? Why is somebody laying on the ground?
No.
What? What in the world?
The wild ones out in the Chocobo's village still can fly with a little bit. Fly a little bit late in the woods. You can't find them in the... You can find them in Chocobo's village north of here. Okay? They're cute, but they stink a bit. So they can fly and land in forests. Okay?
Wait, there's a secret room in the back.
Where? How do you get there?
You gonna have to go in there?
Oh, apparently walk this way.
Follow him. Oh, that's how you get in. Chocobo. Chocobo says, I'm gonna escape. Where is he?
Alright.
I'm leaving. Chocobo, get out of the way. We're just gonna leave that door open. Hope they
Alright.
don't let us.
Let's try to go to the Dark Elf. So we get the crystal. Okay?
You said we haven't gone into the inn store.
Oh, that's right. We have to go to the end first, huh?
Yeah. And then that store. Right there.
There's a training room. Let's look at the pots. Nothing.
These people are broke. They have nothing in the pots.
Nope.
Wait, go upstairs. Any pots?
Nope.
Nope.
Potter.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter, Potter.
Alright. In, right?
Yeah. Why is he still doing a bushweave?
I don't know. There's none of that pot either. Time to go to the
Wait,
Dark
this
Alpha?
is where we slept, I think, with Rosa. Not Rosa, Rydia.
No, that was in Kaipo. I told you that already.
There you go.
Alright. Let's fly northeast to the Dark Elf
Fly
Cave.
away.
Alright, so here's the cave.
We should probably save.
Well, we can't land in forests. So what can land in forests? What did we just find out?
Huh?
What did we just find out can land in forests?
Chocobo.
Mm-hmm. So the Chocobo Village is north of here too. So we gotta
Where's
find
the north?
north is up.
Really? That's two snakes. Grandma would like that.
No.
Oh. Easy peasy.
Tellah has no magic. We need to put Sid in the front row.
This Sid. He doing a lot of damage.
Well, he's not doing anything because he's in the back row right now. You don't do full damage, remember?
Oh yeah.
He's pretty beefy too. He's got almost as much hit points as Cecil does.
Bro.
Needle.
Needle?
Alright, so we get out of that fight. 795 experience.
Chocobo, whoa, whoa.
Alright, so keep going north. Ugh.
Winnie.
What?
How many points are we gonna get into?
A lot, apparently.
Wait, oh.
What?
I wanted to see the cheetah.
That's going to attack you.
So? It's a cat. Chocobo Village. That's a chocobo.
We need a black one, remember? Because it flies. Because as we get over this water here, right here, then they have to lay in the forest, right?
Yeah, chocobos are.
Alright, now we'll tent and save. You go to the Dark Elf? Or do you want to stop here?
That's why the dark elf then will stop.
Okay. Let's move Sid to the front row real quick, okay? Huh? No, these three are in the front row. That's in the back row. Alright. What is this magnetic field? Metallic things will be too heavy to control. My claws seem okay. Do not worry, I'll do it with my magic.
Wait, Cecil. You're wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Kitty.
Hey. It's been really fun enjoying watching you. Really fun watching you. Hope you're enjoying the game. You're a pretty good gamer like your dad.
I play Minecraft as well, and he doesn't like Minecraft. Huh?
Say thank you.
Thank you.
I gotta run. Have fun.
Oh, but
Thanks for hanging out with us, though.
yeah.
Appreciate it. We'll talk to you again.
Stop by next time.
All right.
You're welcome. Thank you again.
All right. So it's gonna be
Oh,
hard.
happy Easter.
It's gonna be hard fighting because we got two people who can't fight, huh?
Surprise.
Miss. Run. Whack. Dropped 111 gold. Alright, so let's go in this door. Save point. Stop. Stop!
I'm sorry.
Alright, so we saved, which usually if there's save point, it means what?
We
Huh?
can leave a nap.
Well, no, what does it usually mean, though? What's nearby?
The boss battle.
Mm-hmm.
So we're close.
Close. Try to make it there without getting any fights that we don't lose any hit points and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go in here. It's your favorite kind of room. Here 2. Here 3. The life potion.
They look ugly.
They're ogres.
Oh no.
More ogres.
I thought they were the same ogres.
I bet they're not. I bet they're different ogres. You weren't over here to direct me. You're way over there now.
Because I'm stretching.
We're not stretching. Drop 247 gold pieces.
Why aren't you kitties?
Huh? Two
Let
of
the-
my
wait,
two of my
wait.
people can't fight.
Wait, yeah. When there's cats, run away because I don't want the cats getting hurt.
Ether 2.
Okay?
Oh, sit down.
I said
I'm there. You cannot go any further. You cannot take my crystal. You cannot use metallic weapons. You cannot defeat me. Don't worry. We'll do it. Miss. Me attack you. Fire 2. Ice 2. Lit 2. Lit 2, ice 2. Now he's using weak. You're missing all of this. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, we can't. My dear. As I said, if I can use my sword. They're in danger. Stay in bed. You can't move around. Where are you going? Don't worry. I just want to get to my heart. Ouch. I told you, don't restrain yourself. Let me do this. I must save them. The twin harp made a sound synchronizing the tune played by Edward. Oh, this melody is... It's Edward's harp. What is this nasty music? Wield your sword. The dark elf cannot control metallic weight while I'm playing. It's Edward. You ready?
Yeah.
You. Alright, so... What are you doing? Stop.
Light. Let there be light. Someone put a slipper under your desk.
That's my slipper.
I mean, not desk, your chair.
Dunk dunk.
This music is nice. This can put you to sleep.
Edward's just making sure we use metallic weapons. Don't look. Me change. Alright, so here's something to write down in your notebook. So most of the time you can't use special spells against the bosses, okay? But when the Dark Elf turns to this form here, the dragon form, you can. So I'm using a spell called Weak, which takes him down to single-digit hit points. So I just attack him one time. Got it? Can I keep going? Okay. So 1500 experience, Cecil gained a level, learned Cure 2. Yang gained a level. Why? Why did that music reach here? Give me the crystal, the everlasting life. And he's gone. Thank you, Edward. So we now have the Crystal of Earth. Woo-woo. Alright.
That'll be all.
Well, let's go ahead and get out of the cave real quick. It's an easy way to get out of the cave. Tellah has a spell called Exit. There we go. Let's take our chocobo back. We're getting a fight. Rude. He's gonna fly back to where he started automatically.
Quick.
Yep, and then we're gonna go down to our airship in Troya, and then we'll stay there, okay?
If we don't get rounded. I was about to go up into the
Alright, save. We are now entering chapter 12, so made some good progress. Took 4 chapters again.
That will be all for today's video.
Yep, so again, thank you for hanging out with me, and then again with Mariposa. It's been a long stream today, but I'm glad you stayed with us. I will probably be on again tomorrow to run a couple more for Enterprise Seeds. But until then, I hope every one of you have a much wonderful and rested evening.
And like and subscribe.
Thank you so much. You'll take care.